Bye. Oh, hi everybody. Meow. Hi, Casa. Oh, I appreciate you. Did you know that? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm switching this stuff over. I'm gonna turn the game music back on, even though I don't know. Maybe I'll check the settings. I may have. I feel like I've done it before. They didn't have one that would make it lose focus. I'm like really weird about the fact that it when I have to like alt tab, look something up or whatever, do something in OBS, this game's music and all of its sound just halts and becomes silent. Hmm. So what day is it today? Happy Saturday, everybody. Meow. I hope everybody's doing good today and having a good start to your weekend. How is DeCazo? I know you're doing stuff though, but I hope you're doing good, Kazo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. I have a shorter playlist today, but I've got some stuff I can change it around if needed. There. Okay. So we have a lot of mining we gotta do. We don't have any routine dude like new wait. 3 days. We can get 3 new routine duties in 3 days. I might not need it by then. So we're hanging out with Daisy. Do I need to go get her again? I might need to go get her again. Where is Daisy? Yeah. That is the wrong way. We need to go this way. I don't know why my controls are being funky. Wonder if it's like a loading thing.
Well, look who it is.
We're not done hanging out, yo. Okay. So, we need to mine stuff. How much Dreamlight West? Okay. I think it only takes 1,000. And since we just said we'll do some royal tasks too. I need a fish in the meadow. Maybe we'll do that since we're right here. Serve a meal in the restaurant. Prepare a meal. Grilled veggie platter. Change outfit. Oh, okay. So let me do this. I'm gonna make 2 of these potions. Since we have enough. So some of the easy things to complete to replenish our Dreamlight. We're gonna... Oh yeah, so it was earn some cash. Maybe we'll harvest some pumpkins and plant them again. Princess, mwah. Oh, I love you. How is the princess? We're just gonna do this for the time being because I don't want to do a whole bunch of inventory stuff. Okay, that's fair. So selling those pumpkins should net us more than enough coins to complete that one task for Dreamlight. Oh, changing outfits. So let's go sell. Oh, we need to prepare meals too. Oh, wow. A 20 stream streak. Thank you, Kazo. Holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry, princess. I hope that... Is it noise related? Oh, and I'm gonna try to remember to do this. I've got a few shoutouts that I want to do, but I have to space them out. So the first one I'm gonna do is this one, because I was actually in there today. Professional finisher testers are... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm so sorry, baby. I think it's this that I need to do. Why does it want to use the pumpkins? Veggie platter, right? So veggie, that's fruit, I think. Is it down here? Yeah, veggie. Is that not gonna make it? Okay. Pardon me. There. Now that's not gonna bother me.
Got a minute?
What was I gonna do? I need to go sell these pumpkins. Decorate Forest of Valor. And do that real quick. I'm obtaining Dreamlight to make up for all the Dreamlight that I've been using for those potions trying to get the shiny gems. Forest of Valor, this is. Okay. So we're just gonna put whatever. And then I'm gonna just pick it back up directly. Where's all that shit that I just put down? That I need to put. Ah, it's right there. Oh, and Princess. Oh my god, you guys, thank you. You guys are so sweet to a little cat. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for all the love and support and all the things that you guys do for the little cat. Mwah. Meow.
Hi there, pal. Ooh. Surrounded.
I hope the sound levels are okay. A lot of this is low, so I'm going to turn that up a little bit. Veggie pasta is what she wants.
Wow, am I happy to see you. We'll talk more soon, okay?
What is it? Catching fish now? Yeah. Peaceful meadow, catch 2 more fish. Maybe we'll fish out the colored spots, the rarer ones. Okay. There we go. And that's the reason why I've got spots ready to be planted. But first, let's go ahead and go around and mine some stuff. Oh, but we kind of need a who's a what's it dealing mabob, a mining buddy, right? Daisy's not a mining buddy, so I wonder if I should even be doing that right now. Hanging out with Daisy is definitely the easier one, so we'll... What is she? She's a gardening. So yeah, let's go plant those vegetables for that one royal task. Oh, I actually need seeds on me. That's a vegetable, right? That counts? Yep, that counts. Oh wait, daily discussions give XP. We'll do it with this guy.
You're here. We gotta move.
Do you have a question? I need to ask you something very important. It's to settle a little disagreement with Moana. If you had to name one thing you like most about me, what would it be? Your tattoos. Great answer. My tattoos are kind of a chronicle of all my feats. They show up when I earn them. Thanks.
Hey, over here.
He's an interesting character. It's like strange. There's things about him that remind me of Trixie, but he's like also vastly different from Trixie. Pet a companion. Take a picture with a companion. Harvest cherries and cocoa beans. And we're doing all this while we're hanging out with daisies, because that's what the thing that we're working on for the event right now is just hanging out with Daisy. What was it? Cherries. It was cherries and cocoa beans. And hey, look, there's a treasure chest right here. And then cocoa is found, I think, in the glade. Yeah, cocoa right here. Feed a rabbit, bring a gift, pick mushrooms. We can pick mushrooms here. Okay. We need a carrot. We're gonna feed Bunnykin. And since we're here, Coco. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I don't know why I tried to put that in there. Flowers. This song, when in I'm not sure if we've gotten to that point yet in Dragon Quest Builders, the first one. There's the first time you really hear this song is actually in chapter 3, but it's like when you go through, I think, the first actual portal that you get that you build in a teleportarium, right? That was my first time ever. Because remember, I didn't play the original Dragon Quest games until after I had completed the first Dragon Quest Builders in its entirety. That's how I fell in love with the world. This song, hearing it in full, full scale set of musical instruments being used. I'm not even fucking sure what to call that. But it is so different. It's like obviously the same when you're listening to the chiptune from the actual game, but actually hearing it played through instruments is so emotionally vastly different, right? I will never forget the moment I walked through that portal and I started doing the, fighting the hammerheads in that area and harvesting the stuff that you need, It was just, I had a moment, especially when the full brunt of the song starts in. It was just like I had to take a minute. I could not focus on the other things that I was doing. I had to take a minute and just listen to the music and look at the scenery. It was absolutely amazing. And ever since then. And then I figured out that it's overworld music in Dragon Quest 2 if you have... I want to say that song might not even be the full party. Because the thing that's cool about the original Dragon Quest, second Dragon Quest game, the more, the overworld music changes based on how many people you have in your party that's roaming around the overworld. But anyway, yeah. There's a lot of reasons why I love Dragon Quest and why I highly recommend Dragon Quest. And there's not even, it's like really hard for me to words a lot of why that series is so special. You know, it's kind of like the same thing I have with Dragon Spirit, like the shooter Dragon Spirit. It's hard for me to words the importance of certain things about that game, right? It's one of those things that when I'm playing it, you can fucking feel it, and from feeling it you understand things, right? And I don't know if that's like part of my neurodivergence or what. I don't know if other people function like that, but that's like a lot of what my game choices are. There's something in a lot of the games, especially retro games, that it's like something will proc a feeling, and then all of a sudden you get this understanding based on that alone, and it's like a moment of clarity, you know. And then you check it later and you find out, oh, okay, so that there's something to this. That's actually like the reality of the situation. I see, you know. It's really hard to describe that in words. Oh, we need to bring somebody a gift, and probably somebody that we need to level up, because we need 20 villagers at level 8. We're one away. We'll get 400 for that. We need one more at level 2. Yeah. So, who's at level 8? She's at level 8, so we could get her to 10. What is she like? Sweet herring, purple bellflowers, and amethyst. Okay. I don't need to worry about her. He's almost 10. Clay, leek, okay. He's at 5. Brick. I think I can make that. So let's see. So there's a flower that Chicky Poo likes. Merlin, Mickey. I don't think Wally is 10 yet. Yeah, maybe we'll just give gifts to a bunch of peeps that are low level. Because I think Minnie's max. I don't think Ariel's maxed yet. I don't think Nala is either.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted? Check.
Thank you, Princess. Thank you, Princess. What's the other thing that he... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to give gifts to a bunch of people. I really should organize this better, but I cannot be asked right now. Buzz. Is Wally the only person that likes those? Because I just realized that those are the same thing, so never mind. So we'll go give gifts, like these gifts to peeps. And we've got a lot, so like... So that's Buzz Lightyear. That's Jack. That's Wally. Tiana. Nala. Ariel. Ursula. Whoops. Wally. Wally. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear. Simba. Buzz Lightyear. Okay. Now the characters that I purposely skipped are the ones that I'm already max level with. And I need to just do their quests. We're also looking for Bunnykin. We need to feed the rabbits. Oh, look, there's 2 rabbits here, but we only need to feed one of them right now. Bunnykin, Bunnykin, feeding our local Bunnykin. Oh shit, we recruited it as a pet. Nice. There it is, brown rabbit. Fuck yeah. Okay. So we fed a bunny, and now we gotta bring people those gifts. So, who's nearby that... Not really anybody, but Kristoff, we have something for him. I think. Whoops.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I didn't bring anything for him because I forgot to grab this. I looked at flowers and gems.
Hi.
Purple. Oh, she's max level, my bad. Oh well.
Goodbye.
It still counted for something. So, I know for a fact that Buzz Lightyear is not max level. Also, Jack Skellington isn't either. Yo.
Greetings, my dear friend. Excuse me. I have holiday.
Okay. Woody's over there. Oh. I wonder if I'm not going to be able to find her or something. Because she's in her house, and I've been having that problem where some characters don't show up when you go into their house. Even though that's where they are. There she is.
Splendid. We have work to do, you know.
I wonder if I have a conversation with her, will she level up? I'm glad to see you. Is something troubling you, my dear? I need a hug. Oh, come here, my child. That is an easy wish to grant. You know that you are valued and loved, and I will always care about you. You help so many people, and we are all very grateful. If you ever need help in the turn, we will be here for you.
Soon, dear.
She's a sweetheart. Oh my god. I love her. So we'll have to hang out with her. I'm hanging out with her. How much do we need? We're at 35 of 40, so pretty soon we'll be able to switch from Daisy to something else. But she didn't give the hug. Yeah, you know what? That is a good point. They need to have an animation for that where she actually hugs the player character. That would be so super awesome. Oh, I guess this is a short playlist. I'll have to switch it up. I think this playlist is just game music. I think Bunny offered to help me set things up so I could listen to music while I stream. I might wind up taking him up on that. I'm not sure. I'm not wanting to mine for shinies yet because I want to do it with a mining buddy. And since we need to have Daisy, I'm doing other things while we have Daisy. We have a bunch more gifts for people though. Let's go to Buzz. Wait.
Hello? Greetings. I am Buzz Lightyear.
Wait, when did we reach max level with him?
Roger that.
Okay, never mind. You know what? A lot of these peeps that I thought wasn't max level, turns out they're max level. So, I'm gonna go put the gifts away for time being because, yeah. I'll do those later. Oh, but it means I get to hear that Dragon Quest song again. I think. Ah, it's Japang. I love this song. This is like the actual, this is the chip tune, right? Sell a mineral. When they say mineral, they mean gem. So we're just gonna sell something I got a shit ton of. Which I think are like, oh. What's in here? A motif. I still don't know what the motifs are for. Hey, hang out with Daisy is done. Oh, pardon me. So let's go mine for something shiny. But we're gonna pick up a mining buddy first. So I think Jack is a mining buddy that's not Max. Yeah, all the Mickey and Friends characters are max level. Maui's not, but Moana is. Ratatouille is. Gothel is. Nala is. Scar is 9. What did I make you? A fishing buddy? Okay. Yeah, you're a mining buddy, so we're gonna get Jack. Where is Jack?
What's this? I sense adventure.
Okay. And I think the potions last, like, their duration is, like, measured in swings, I think. And what I was reading was that because it's shiny specifically, I need to, because of the way they spawn, I need to go around to every single biome and mine every single fucking rock node to make sure that, you know, they're gonna actually spawn correctly. It's this song. And there's like a couple of other songs that are like slight variants of this one that are all overworld music that depend on how many peeps are in your party for Dragon Quest 2. One day I'll get back into making music myself. One day. And let's see. I think. Mhm. Did we mine the whole thing? Yeah, we must have. Oh, nope. We're halfway. 5 out of 10. What is that sound? I feel like I heard something. Oh, I do need to feed a sunbird for something. Okay. So the one that we are near, that one's an emerald one. An emerald like green passion lily. And that other one looks like, let me see. A red one. And the red one's like red bromelade. Hey, look. It's the red ones that like red bromelade, right? Yeah. There. I fed a sunbird. Thank you. Meow. Okay. So we are going to go back to harvesting shinies because we are almost done with it. And once we are done with that, I actually have to go through the quest line to get the Beauty and the Beast characters. I need Lumiere and Cogsworth. God, it's been so long since I've watched that movie. Jeez. Here's some gems.
Gorge, you like it? What is
Just two others.
I should also work on getting the rest of the Dragon Quest 1 achievements on retro achievements. Because we're actually, I think I'm over halfway done with that. I don't think we're very far off from just straight up badging it, honestly. Oh, I gotta remove some night thorns. Is it only 4? Yeah. I almost forgot what I was looking for. That's right. I need to make another potion. There's some night thorns. There's some more night thorns. Bum bum bum.
Why does morning
Do 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 do. Oh, I need to feed one more raven for something too. Look at this pretty white raven. Though I prefer my purple firebird. But we do have something. Yeah, we got 500 Dreamlight for that. Okay. After this polish wears off my axe, I'm going to take a break and do the care package.
You there, I'm in need of assistance.
Gooseberries. That's what it needs. What I need is gooseberries. Hey, we got it. All right. Kind of want to put all my seeds in one place.
Why does morning have to be so early?
Okay. Okay. I'm also going to do it this way, I think. There. Now you guys can, because they're all, I have them in a playlist. That's all. So this is more, there's more songs on this, but. So I can't transfer that. Maybe all the refined stuff I'll put elsewhere. And the coal I'll put elsewhere. And the shards. The special types. So this will be like... I'll go through and organize them later, but... No. Not those. The actual, like, gems and minerals and stuff. Oh yeah, this is where I was putting all that stuff. Not that. Not that either. I don't know why I did that. It's up here. It doesn't matter. There. There. So now I actually have to do that quest line. So real quick, we're gonna... What is he like? Because we gotta bring 2 gifts. Crab and iron ore. Is that gonna get him to 8? We give him this iron ore. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. 2 more rock spots in Peaceful Meadow, and we need to sell a gem. mess up.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey there.
2 more rock spots here. Okay. I'm just basically earning back the Dreamlight that I spent expending that trunk. Gooseberries. Yeah, I need to go do that. I need to go do that. So maybe I put a pause on this. I also do need to do the... Okay, this is what we do. Okay. So I'm going to take my break and do that care package that Princess so graciously redeemed forever ago.
Yeah.
And when I come back, we are going to see if we're going to work on the quest line to get Lumiere and Cogsworth. So that way we can finish the event duties that we have access to. So yeah, Cat loves you and we'll be back in meow. Oh, hi. I hope you're all having a stony day. Meow. You came back. I would never leave a friend. Thank you. I'm so happy you arrived when you did, and I see you have the painting. I just need your help to finish it. Where should we put it? I know the perfect place. Follow me. The beast must have left. Let's get the painting ready before he comes back. Merlin said you should tell me about a happy memory you two share. And that will complete the painting? He really is a wizard. Right? Let's hurry and finish this before the beast finds us. I don't want him to think you snuck in here again until he can see the new painting. You're right. Well, early on in my time here, I tried to run away and I was attacked by wolves. What happened next? He saved me, and then I tended the wounds he got from fighting the wolves. After that, we started to understand each other. We dined together, went for walks. Once, we even fed the birds in the courtyard. I remember seeing those small creatures in his hands and thinking that he really is gentle in his own way. Belle, it's working. Look. What? What is this? Do you like it? Belle and I made it with a happy memory she has of the two of you together. The day in the courtyard with the birds. I remember. It's perfect. Thank you. Both.
Thank you. This is very
That was better than I could have hoped. I'm so glad he likes the painting. We make a great team. Yes, I've enjoyed having this little adventure with you. You know, there's plenty more adventure and magic to discover in the valley. You and the beast should come for a visit. I'd love to, but I'm not sure the beast would feel comfortable going to a new place and being around new people. There's got to be some way to bring him around to the idea. I'll see if I can work my magic. Thank you, and thank you for helping us understand each other better. It means so much to me.
hello.
Hey, you seem deep in thought. You and Belle showed me kindness even though I lost my temper. I want to give her a gift, something to show I'm trying to change. Will you help me? That's what friends are for. Friends? I'm glad you consider me a friend. I suppose you've gotten to know Belle. What do you think she would like? Talk to her. You mean just ask her what she wants? But that would ruin the surprise. Perhaps I could... No, I shouldn't. Sounds like you have an idea. Let's hear it. I have an enchanted mirror that can show us the perfect gift for Belle, but I need your help to get it. I was using the mirror too often to watch the outside world, so I locked it away and broke the key into 3 pieces. On my command, Lumiere hid the pieces of the key. Then he decided to make me a treasure hunt to find the pieces with riddles. I'm no good at riddles. Treasure hunt? Riddles? I'm in. You find this exciting? That's helpful. Please, search the castle using the clues to find the pieces of the key. When you have them all, come back to me. We'll open the chest and use the mirror. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Hidden in a hot place, hidden where silence roars, hidden in a thorny place. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know one of them because I've been seeing it. That must be what this is for. It's the wrong way. Over here. What? I'm pretty sure that's it. How come I can't interact with it? Okay. What would be considered a hot place here? Is this a hot place? Does it elaborate on what I need to do? Well, a thorny place would probably be the hedge maze thing that I found. If I can remember how to get there. I know there's a way to get out there. I just can't remember how to do it. Is it? Yeah, it's out here. Do I dig here? Okay. The exhausted young woman fell asleep in her home with the thorn wounds burning. She awoke. When she awoke, she was transformed. The young woman had become a magnificent beast with massive claws. She raced into the woods. Okay, can I go back inside now, please? I feel like a hot place would be here, but okay. The young woman tried in vain to free the man of stone, but she wounded herself on the thorns and vowed to return with help. Oh, okay. That story is starting to make sense now the more pieces we find, because they're very disjointed, just in out of order, spread all over the place. Is that really not it? Ah, okay. Hidden in a hot place. Since I'm kind of understanding how this is working now, do I douse the fire? Oh my god, I do. Okay. That was actually pretty clever. Oh my god, this song. I love this song. You found all the pieces of the key. Thank you. I'll put them back together. Would you take this key and get the enchanted mirror out of the chest? If I try, I might break something.
Goodbye.
Here you go, one enchanted mirror. Thank you. I'll show you how it works. Okay, let's review what we saw in the mirror. Belle's surrounded by lots of loose paper with writing all over it. The pages were everywhere. I think Belle is writing stories. Maybe we could create something to collect her stories together. We're on the right track. Please don't. It was a great joke. What we need is a gift. You must have some idea. What about a journal with a quill and some ink? A nice book kit. That way she can write her stories all in one place. That would be perfect, but I wouldn't know where to find those things in the castle. That's what I'm here for. I can get those things for you, no problem. I'm glad you've come here. I'll head to the valley and get the supplies we need. The valley? What valley? It's where I'm from. Belle really wants to visit it with you. She said that? Yes, just think about it, okay? I'll go make Belle's book kit. I need an empty vial and ask a villager for a feather. So we've got 2 ducks. Daisy might give us a feather. Okay, 3 ducks. So let's go talk to Daisy and see if we have the option to ask her if she'll give us a feather.
Just who I wanted to see.
She didn't have the option. Does he probably won't? Well, let's see.
Greetings, neighbor.
Hey, Mr. McDuck, can I have a feather? It will bring a royal customer to the valley. I heard you went through the realm door to see Belle and His Highness. Those 2 have certainly been missed around here. So you'll help? It's just 1 teensy feather. For them and for you, this one's on House McDuck. I found a real beauty under the chair in my office. I must have shed it when I was tallying the accounts last night. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting. Whoa. There's a lot more depth to Mr. McDuck than what people may realize. Oh yeah, I need to actually make it first. An empty vial. Book kit. I'm sure Belle will like this. Thank you. But I've been thinking, a gift isn't an apology. During our disagreement, I yelled and broke things. How could she ever forgive such a monster? Let's show her your best side. How? Let's get you cleaned up for an apology. It will help. Where's your grooming stuff? I don't know. I haven't cared about that in so long. Don't worry, I'll look around and find your grooming items in no time. I just need to find princely shampoo, princely cologne, and a brush.
Goodbye.
There's one of them. That's the cologne. There's the brush. And there's the shampoo. Here you go. One polished and perfumed prince coming right up. You look great. How do you feel? Better. But what if I say the wrong thing to her? Then all this is for nothing. You won't, because we're going to rehearse your apology. How? Like this. I'll be Belle, and you be you. You hurt my feelings. But, you were the one who broke the rules. You were looking at the painting. Deep breath. Try not to get defensive, okay? You're right. Can we start again? Okay, it's me, Belle. What did you want to talk about? Belle, I was very angry when I saw you staring at the painting, but deep breath. I shouldn't have frightened you or lost my temper. I'm sorry. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for all of your help. You're ready. Let's go find Belle.
Thank you. This is very nice.
Belle, I'm sorry for losing my temper. I should have asked why you were there so we could talk about it. Thank you for saying that. I didn't mean to upset you. I was just trying to understand more about you. You can ask me anything, but first, this is for you, for your writings. A journal? Oh, it's wonderful. Thank you. I'll use it to write about all of our adventures. In fact, do you think it might be time to have our next adventure? I would like that. The Beast just gave me the nicest apology and a wonderful journal for my writing. You've done so much for us already, but I have one more favor to ask you. Anything, just name it. You've mentioned that we might visit your village. It sounds like a marvelous adventure the Beast and I could have together. Would there be a place for us to stay while we're there? Of course, I can make sure of that. It'll just take me a little time. Thank you. Please come back soon. I can't wait to visit such a fascinating place. Yep. I got to place their living quarters. Their castle. Where is the stairs up? I think it's over there. Wrong way. Okay. Now, where would be the best place to put their stuff? Is my question. This area is pretty fucking full. And so is that. How big is it? Okay. Yes, I'm moving the environment so that I can fit this.
Greetings, neighbor. Oh.
I make this place shine like a new penny.
And just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
And there's Belle.
I'd love to spend some time with you.
Oh, it's all starting to come back to me. Merlin's library, the wonderful food at Chez Remy, our friends and adventures. I'm so glad your memories are coming back, Belle. Will you please take this note to the beast? He stayed behind because he was unsure about the village. This will reassure him that he can join me here without any problems. A note from Belle. It says she's very happy in the valley and she wants me to join her. Don't doubt yourself now. Belle really wants to explore with you. And you'll be there too? Of course, whenever you need me. All right, show me. I'm ready.
Goodbye.
Would you do something for me?
I'm trying to talk to you, dude. I do remember this place, but it seems different. The forgetting changed a lot, but I know in time you'll feel okay here again. Thank you. I must find Belle. I will never forget what you've done for us.
Wonder where I can
Okay, so now I apparently need to look up how to unlock the other two. Um, I'm looking up what I need to do to unlock these two. Unlocking Belle and the Beast, we just did that. After that requirement is met, the Beast will offer the quest, The Haunting of Beast Castle, which will send the player back to the Beauty and the Beast realm to encounter Cogsworth and Lumiere. Okay, so we need to continue on with his shit. Where is the Beast? Oh, and I have mail.
Special about this place.
Dear Baby Cat, I'm concerned about my friends and servants Cogsworth and Lumiere at my castle. I haven't heard from them since I arrived in the valley. Could you do me a kindness and visit the castle to ensure they are well? My thanks. Okay. Track. So now we're going to go back to the Beast's realm. Okay. So for reasons, I'm actually going to switch this over. Even though it does the thing where it goes silent when I have to do anything else. So we can't go up there. I think we have to go in the library.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Who's there? This dim light is playing tricks on me. Do you need some help? A visitor. Thank goodness. It's no use making introductions in such shadowy circumstances. Could you lend me a hand to improve the surroundings? What do you need? A special fuel would help light this stone-cold hearth, but my frozen body can hardly move. Please mix up some fireplace fuel and bring it back to me.
Farewell.
The hidden passage for the fireplace fuel ingredients.
Welcome.
Thank you, mon ami. Now we will have some proper illumination and warmth. Ah, that is a vast improvement. I can see you better. Sacre bleu, who are you?
We must see each other again soon.
What are you doing here? I have never seen you before in my life. You have, but you just don't remember. It's true. My memory is not what it once was, but still. I'm Baby Cat, a friend of Belle. Ah, that would explain your thoughtfulness. Are you also acquainted with His Highness? I know him. Oh, tall, furry, a bit rough around the edges. The very one. He sent me to check on you. He sounded very worried. That is horrible. I have wanted to write, but did not dare search for ink and paper in the dark corridors. What's been going on in the castle? Just what you can see, or more precisely, cannot see. The castle is wrapped in a persistent gloom and frosty chill, and there are strange happenings too. Objects disappearing or reappearing in odd places, sometimes even floating through the air. We servants can do little but cower in the dark. Mrs. Potts is caring for the children in a safe place. Meanwhile, Cogsworth and I patrol the castle as best we can. When did all this start? Let me see. Ah, yes, it began shortly after His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle left. Perhaps that is for the best. I wouldn't have wanted the young lady to see the castle in this state. Do you have any idea why this is happening? None at all. There is no natural reason for the sudden darkness and cold. Of course, any castle may at times be naturally dark and drafty, but this sudden change is most unnatural. A soupçon of supernatural, perchance? There is one more thing, a most mysterious phenomenon, a painting that has been flying about the castle. Could you possibly catch it? I will do my best. Your best is all I can ask for. I'll go catch the flying painting then. Maybe we can learn what's going on here. Bon a chance, mon ami.
Don't be a stranger.
Near the piano by the grand staircase.
Welcome.
This appeared when I put the painting back in place. There's a locked box and what looks like a page from a book. Let us see. It says hospitality is what makes a house a home. Neglect it at your peril. First, a painting flying about like a bird, and now we are receiving unsolicited and unnecessary advice. What could be happening? Some people might say a ghost is doing this. Of course, La Dame Blanche. Who or what is La Dame Blanche? You do not know? Legend in this part of France. I first heard the story when I was very young. She was once a dedicated housekeeper tending a castle much like this one. So dedicated, in fact, that long after her passing, she continued to haunt its halls. I never thought this castle could be haunted, but these recent events mean it is more than possible. We are haunted by our very own La Dame Blanche. What do you think? Do you believe in ghosts? I should choose carefully. This may affect the rest of my time in the castle. Okay, yes, I do believe in ghosts. As do I, my friend. Perhaps we shall discover the truth of this phenomenon together. Right now, I'm more concerned about what's inside this box. It seems to be fastened with a triple lock. One would hope that means there are 3 keys to find. It's going to be hard searching in here with all this chaos. We should really tidy up. I agree. Come with me to the garden. I've seen some clutter there that could do with some terrible injury. It is worse than I thought. Those statues don't belong here. They give the garden a dark and foreboding feeling. If it's dark and foreboding, then you must enlighten the situation. I suppose I must. Well played, my friend. Clank, clink, crash. Did you hear that? I think it came from the middle of the garden. Deeper into the garden, then. If you could remove these statues, we shall proceed.
Don't be a stranger.
And other obstacles.
Wonderful.
Thank goodness. I was stuck in there for ages. Thank you for liberating me. Wait, who are you? What are you doing in the castle? I'm Baby Cat. I'm friends with Belle and His Highness? Oh dear, this isn't good. Ahem, I assure you, none of this is my fault. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Oh, what a relief. I'm sure Lumiere will be pleased to hear that. Wait, where is that confounded candelabrum? If he's not careful, he'll end up trapped somewhere too. Follow me.
Carry on then.
Cogsworth, old friend, what happened to you? Thank goodness you are safe, mon ami. I was trying to patrol the garden when everything went dark. Kind Baby Cat has rescued me, and I suppose you were just standing here, twirling your wicks. Well, while you were just sitting there admiring the garden, I was attempting to rid the castle of a spectral visitor. La Dame Blanche? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I apologize.
Yes, yes.
That old ghost story? Don't tell me you believe in that nonsense. Of course I do. There is more in the world than you can explain, Cogsworth, and I would never offend a ghost. But there is no ghost to offend. Then why are we finding pages of a book on home care as if she is trying to pass on a message? We have an enormous library. It doesn't surprise me that there are stray papers and books about. What do you think of all this, baby cat? I think we need more evidence before deciding one way or the other. I cannot fault your caution. Whatever the reason, this castle is in shambles and it is our responsibility to put it right. Agreed? Agreed. But watch out for the, don't say it, ghost. There you are. Ready to whip this castle back into working order? Absolutely. Splendid. That's the industrious spirit I like to see. I believe our first step would be the garden. It's in absolute shambles. It's looking pretty rough. That's putting it mildly. I barely know where to begin. Replanting the roses would be a good start. Where could I find some seeds? I'm afraid this is the first thorn in our side, if you'll pardon the wordplay. His Highness kept those valued seeds safe, but I do not know where. Wait. You want me to search this scary old castle alone? I most certainly do. You've already restored much of the lighting, have you not? Besides, as a friend of His Highness, you should have an inkling where he might have left such valued objects. Then they're probably near his private rooms. I'll go look for the rose seeds. Marvelous. We are not supposed to enter His Highness's quarters when he isn't present, but surely he'll forgive a dear acquaintance such as you. Once you've found the seeds, I would suggest clearing the garden as best you can before planting them. I would help, but gardening requires a bit more stature than I possess. I'll do my best, and I'll keep an eye out for keys to that mysterious lockbox we found as well. Yes, please. When we open it, perhaps we can finally put to rest these ridiculous ghost rumors. I'm pretty sure La Dame Blanche is more than just a rumor. Oh, poppycock.
Do take care.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it in order.
At your service.
Something's wrong. The leaves are there, but there are no roses blooming. How can that be? Those seeds are of the highest quality, and your efforts to clear the garden were most effective. And the garden is already pretty damp. It must be something else. Maybe the soil? Of course, the soil must be exhausted. Fortunately, I know a treasured formula for rose fertilizer. Our roses won several of the top gardening competitions, I'll have you know. I'm sure I can make that. Wonderful. Just gather the ingredients, mix them together, and add them to your watering can.
Until we meet again.
So let's make this fertilizer. Add it to my watering can. Okay, cool.
How may I
Your
help?
fertilizer recipe worked, beyond even my grandest expectations. These roses are magnificent, if I may be so bold. Though isn't it a little odd that they're rainbow colored? That is a tad unusual. I wonder what could have caused this phenomenon. I have no idea, but we should really put them on display. We most certainly should. My curiosity is still piqued, however. In any case, these roses are far too lovely to let wilt. Let us display them in vases at once.
Carry on then.
Oh, my poor burb is stuck in the piano, I see. Why is it not giving me... There we go. A fine job. Wait, is that a key? Yes, and there's a new page too. It says hard work brings rewards as bountiful as seeds sown in spring. Wise words. This instructive tome on home management is most useful. Unlike, say, a certain layabout candelabrum I could mention. Layabout? I have been trying to solve our mystery. Look at these white petals. She's left us another clue. We just arranged flowers, you lackadaisical lantern. Of course there are flower petals about. But the roses aren't white, you overgrown pocket watch? After seeing this evidence, what do you conclude? Is there a ghost in the castle or not? Many odd things have happened so far. This choice may alter what is yet to come in the castle. I'm really not sure. I'd just like to see what happens next.
Interesting.
Let us continue our efforts as though our fate was in our own hands, which it is. Like the page said, there's more hard work left to sow here before we can reap the rewards. We also have a second key, which means the third must be somewhere. True, we shall have to keep our eyes open for that.
Yes,
No napping for you, then.
impressive indeed.
Welcome back, mon ami. The castle is looking better already, and I'm grateful for your assistance with these strange circumstances. I'm glad I can help. I can't leave you and Cogsworth alone to deal with this. You are most kind, also courageous, to lend a hand in a haunted castle. If there are ghosts, I'm not afraid of them. Ah, but is that wise? La Dame Blanche has caused so much chaos already. Let me prove it to you. We have found pages from a book on home care, which implies that the rest of the book must be around somewhere. That would make sense, but what can we do about it? I know this castle like the back of my hand, well, the back of my flame. I shall illuminate every bookshelf and search for this book. In the meanwhile, perhaps you can continue restoring the castle by replacing some of the decor. Sure, I can do that. Wonderful, your aid is most appreciated. What's the plan then? Please tidy up any decor items that are out of place while I search. Soon enough, I will find La Dame Blanche's book. Return the lion statue to upstairs. The standing candelabra to its place near the stairs. Which stairs? Is it not this one? Oh, wait. I don't think it's the stairs.
Welcome.
I finished redecorating and found another key. There's another page, too. How fascinating. What does the page say? It says, if at first you haven't succeeded, then my advice you should have heeded. Sacre bleu, La Dame Blanche is mocking us. The book eludes us, but yet she still sends us a page at a time. No luck finding the book on home care, then? No, I've searched everywhere. Not a trace. Did you check in the back of the closet? I've looked in every spot of the castle that I can. Wait, there are parts of the castle you can't search? Well, there is a west wing. His Highness's private rooms are there. I cannot possibly enter while he was away. Leave it to me. Thank you for your discretion, my friend. Let us hope the book is indeed in the west wing.
We must see each other
I have the book, but it's in pretty bad shape. Oh no, this will not do. I dare not open the book in its precarious condition. Can we never turn the page on this mystery? Literally or figuratively, I mean? Maybe I could repair the book? It's so old and delicate. Do you have the materials to do that? Maybe we should find an expert. But who understands this kind of work? Belle. She loves books, and I'm sure she's fixed some of them. But of course, why did I not think of that? Wait, if you visit Mademoiselle Belle, you will see His Highness, and he might be very upset to learn that what has been happening here. Don't worry, I know how to talk to the beast. Maybe so. Still, it might be wisest not to mention La Dame Blanche. But please, do go and see if Mademoiselle Belle can help repair the book. And give her and His Highness our best regards.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, you know, great day. Ratatouille.
Thank you. My friend.
It's good to see you. I heard you were visiting the castle. You've been gone a long time. Cogsworth and Lumiere send their regards. They've been a little busy. Busy with what? They're doing spring cleaning. They should be keeping the castle clean at all times, not waiting for a particular time of year. You're right. I'll let them know that the next time I see them. Please don't be so hard on them. Lumiere and Cogsworth must be so bored now that you're away. Yes, and they found a book of advice on how to take care of the castle. I see. Oh, but it's badly damaged. I was hoping you knew how to fix it. All it takes is some patience and a little glue. Here, Mr. McDuck sold this to me. It's very handy for fixing books. Thanks, Belle. Please repair that book and tell Cogsworth and Lumiere to study it well. I expect the castle to be in perfect shape. I was wondering, perhaps they could join us here in the valley? Your castle will be fine, and they deserve a break. Well, maybe. They should really finish whatever they're doing first, though. I'll fix the book to help them do that. See you soon. Au revoir.
I do know you're rather heroic, don't you?
Oh, you know what would be great today?
Ratatouille is like food. Always food.
Welcome.
I've repaired the book on home care. It looks like the last chapter is a guest book, too. As I suspected, La Dame Blanche thought of everything related to hospitality. While you were gone, I prepared this stand. La Dame Blanche will be pleased to see that we've taken care of her book. Now that the repairs are done, this book will look great on display. I agree, and the castle will be all the better for it. Please place the book on the stand so it can be properly displayed.
Now go, be bold, daring.
What did you find? A final key for the triple locked box. Bravo. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Open it up.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, it's a mask. That's cool.
Bonjour.
Well then, what was inside the box? An invitation to a masquerade ball and a mask. Gifts from La Dame Blanche. Will you hush about that silly ghost story? We opened this box by restoring her book. Clearly, she has created this mystery for someone to find it. Nonsense. This could be a prank for some previous inhabitant of the castle or an unseen visitor. Exactly. A ghost. You know, I didn't mean... Wait. Baby cat, is something wrong? This invitation reminds me of something, but I can't quite remember. It feels magical, but also sad. I have a weird feeling about it. Cogsworth, what are we doing? We're sorry. We never meant to upset you. Yes, my apologies. We've been sorely neglecting you. An invitation, a mask. Clearly we must throw a masquerade, and Baby Cat will be our guest of honor. You're absolutely right. Never mind who put these trinkets here. We must host a masquerade for Baby Cat. Oh, they're gonna throw me a party.
How may I be of assistance?
Now then, are you ready for your most magnificent masquerade party? You don't have to throw a party for me. Don't be ridiculous. Of course we do. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's much to do. Please find somewhere to sit while we prepare. Wait, you don't need my help? Of course not. This is our job as your hosts. Lumiere and I, along with the castle staff, will prepare everything while you wait. This feels weird. I don't mind helping a little. That is kind of you, but this is His Highness's castle, and you are our guest. Yes, but I'm a friend of the beast. I mean, His Highness, and Belle, too. It feels wrong not to help out.
Do go on.
Fine, you can help. A little. What should I do? If you insist, would you kindly fetch the fine cutlery? It danced off a little while ago in the direction of the garden cellar. Then set the table. After that, perhaps you should check with Lumiere. After all, our maitre d' should have some dining ideas.
Now, be on
Oh, I think I passed the garden.
Bonjour, mon ami.
Hello. Do you need any help with preparing for the party? Of course not. I have everything under control. Then let me put it another way. What if La Dame Blanche wants us all to work together to throw the party, or else it doesn't count?
Continue.
That does sound like something a ghost would want. I shall allow you to help me just a little. One of the dishes I am planning to serve for the party is... I'm not sure I know how to pronounce that. What is it? It's an artistic arrangement of fine foods. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. You may locate the ingredients around the castle, then assemble them and place them on the table.
Farewell.
Oh, wait, isn't there... I saw a thing of butter somewhere. Is it in here? Where did I see butter? Ah. And there's cheese. Oh, let me look in the Heidi place, the passageway, just in case, and then I'll look in Beast's quarters. A chilling cucumber. What is that? Okay. So those dust spots. Okay, we're gonna put a pause on this. The dust spots. I understand the dust spots now.
I help you?
How are the party preparations going, Cogsworth? Splendidly. The table is set, the food is ready, but I can't help but think something is missing. Missing? Do we need more guests? Unfortunately, that is not possible, but there is no need. You are our guest of honor. I know. We should redecorate. Of course, we must create a festive atmosphere. Let's see. Oh, some rose garlands from the would frame the dining room nicely. I'm sure I can make that. If you don't mind, that would be quite helpful. Just place them in the hall when you're done.
Carry on then.
Castle Detrius. I don't even know where to begin to find that. Did I destroy all the statues before I needed, before I should have? Oh no, let me check something. Okay, so that's rich soil. So I don't know if that's actually part of what I need. There we go.
Ah, there.
Bravo! That is a marvelous addition to the castle's decor. Thanks, Cogsworth. What's left to do? Only the most important task of all, celebrating. It's time for you to enjoy the masquerade ball. Put on your mask and come enjoy yourself. Well, if anyone knows the proper time for a party, it would be me. Great. If you don't mind, I'll take a picture to remember the moment. Take a picture? We'd have to ask His Highness, but he might have an unwanted painting that you could keep. No. I mean, I have a device in my pocket that draws instant portraits. It's a new invention. Remarkable. I look forward to your demonstration.
Carry on then.
So we're going to change up my wardrobe a little bit. Oh. I see. I fucking see. Villainy wears many masks. Oh. Interesting. I couldn't get it the way I wanted it to be. We have done it once again, Cogsworth. No one can hold a candle to the events we host. Indeed, old friend. It's been such a long time since the castle has felt so welcoming. Everything is so much brighter. It's almost as if...
Absolutely not.
Don't say it. La Dame Blanche is pleased with us.
Oh dear.
You just had to, didn't you?
How may I be of assistance?
Thanks to your assistance, our masquerade was a grand success, and the castle has been restored to tip-top shape. Thanks, you two. This was a great party, but... Oh dear, you look upset. Is something on your mind? It's just that old invitation. It makes me feel sad and weird, like I missed out on something I can't quite remember. It's not your fault at all, though. The party was fun, and I really appreciated it. Wonderful. Marvelous. So now that the castle is restored, do you know what you want to do next? We should probably see if Mademoiselle Belle and His Highness are in need of our services. Where are they staying? Dreamlight Valley. I think you'd both love it. It's a village full of people who are friends with Belle and the Beast, too. They must be fine people. Cogsworth, we must go to this valley. Even the name inspires me. It sounds like a place for adventure.
How interesting.
But Mrs. Potts and the others will worry. I must let them know you're going. That we are going, Non. I shall consider it. At present, my duties require my presence here. The cobwebs alone are a frightful mess. But you go on, see this new village is about, and bring our tidings and assurance to His Highness. That I will. Au revoir, mon capitaine. Lead the way, baby cat.
Now, be on your way.
And now we got one of the two that we need to hang out with and stuff.
Pardon me, but I could use your help.
I remember this place. It's amazing, mon ami. And you, my deepest apologies for not remembering your face. I'm sure you'll remember many more things now. The forgetting must have affected you and Cogsworth. It's all coming back to me. Before we left for the castle, you gave us something for safekeeping. A card of some sort? Wait, Non. The invitation from La Dame Blanche for the masquerade. Quick, show it to me.
This is much appreciated. Ah,
Yes, that's the invitation you gave us. But it has changed form. Fascinating. Wait, I can remember it now. I gave you this invitation because I couldn't bear to look at it. It just made me so upset to think about. But it's clearly full of dreamlight magic and feelings. That's it. This magical invitation must have attracted La Dame Blanche to the castle. Sorry, Lumiere. I think this invitation was La Dame Blanche. My negative emotions were haunting the castle. I cannot claim that I understand all this, but if the haunting is done and we are reunited, all is well, non? I'm glad you came back to Dreamlight Valley. As am I. Now let us go visit His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle.
Farewell.
I need a favor.
No match for my flames. Hello. Of course.
Your Highness, Mademoiselle Belle, it is magnificent to see you both again. Oh, Lumiere, we're so glad you could come and join us. Yes, welcome. It is good to have you here. But where is Cogsworth? Alas, he insisted on staying at the castle. He said he could not abandon his work. Oh, but he's missing out on so much. Can't you do something? I can't fault him for his dedication to his duties. That would set a poor example. What if you write him orders telling him to come here? If you tell him to leave the castle, he will. That's true. Fine. I shall write to him and direct him to come to the valley immediately. Will you bring him my letter? Of course I will. You have my thanks. Yes, thank you. And thank you, Beast. Oh, Lumiere, I can't wait to catch up. Yes, please tell me everything happening in the valley, mademoiselle.
Days like these, I like to curl up with my favorite book.
May I help?
There you are. How is Lumiere doing in this valley of yours? He's having... he misses you already. Oh, really? Well, I don't miss him. I've gotten so much more done around here without his interference. You know it's okay to admit you miss him. You can join him in the valley. Are you sure His Highness won't mind? Actually, I've got orders right here telling you to go there at once.
Thank you.
Oh, my gears. Why didn't you say so? I've already let Mrs. Potts and the others know I might be going. We must depart post-haste.
Until we meet again.
And here he is, the other one that we need for the event stuff. Yeah.
May I have a moment of your time?
This place, I remember it like it was yesterday. How could it have slipped my mind? It was the forgetting, and don't worry, it affected me too. Well, even if there was a reason, I'm truly sorry, though I'm glad we were able to celebrate together at the castle despite it all.
Shame, really.
Oh, you seem upset. Was the masquerade not to your liking? Our party was great, but the invitation, it's weird. Sad dreamlight magic is what caused the chaos at the castle. Yes, I remember when you gave it to us for safekeeping. You seemed melancholy at the time. I don't dare pry, of course. I think this invitation was for... a party I wasn't invited to, though I don't remember why. I'm sorry you have regrets, my friend, but you did receive the invitation, did you? And you did attend a party, did you not? I guess, but it wasn't the same as the one I missed.
Go on.
It couldn't be. Times and people change. As a clock, I know that more than anyone. But the masquerade was just for you, to show how you are admired. And isn't that something to cherish? I think I appreciate what you did. Well, it was the least we could do to show our thanks. Come now, we must go and see Lumiere, His Highness and Mademoiselle Belle. Don't dawdle.
Now, be on.
I think what we have left is to have a daily conversation with each one of them and hang out with them for a set amount of time.
There's something special about this place.
I'm trying to talk to Cogsworth, but it's like doing some weird shit, so give it a minute.
How may I be of assistance?
Cogsworth, you've arrived. And just in time, I presume. Your Highness, Mademoiselle Belle, it is good to see you again. Oh, Cogsworth, I've missed you so much. It feels like I haven't seen you in ages. Cogsworth, Lumiere has told me nothing of what happened when Baby Cat visited. Will you tell us what happened back at the castle? The castle was dark and strange things were happening. Paintings flew around, the garden was in shambles, and pages of a household advice were appearing out of nowhere. Lumiere thought it was a ghost called La Dame Blanche, but Cogsworth and I knew it was something else. It was dreamlight magic from an old party invitation I'd given to Cogsworth and Lumiere for safekeeping. I'm not sure why, but this invitation caused weird things to happen that looked like a haunting. I'm sorry for all the trouble, really. That sounds alarming, yet quite fascinating. I'd love to hear more about it later. I'm sure it was an accident. I'm just glad no one was harmed. Lumiere, Cogsworth, we're so glad you're here. And thank you. You've brought us all back together. It was a pleasure. Cogsworth and Lumiere, Belle and I have discussed this matter. You must stay here in our home. Thank you, Your Highness. We shall do our best to serve you here. Of course. Would you like a cup of tea? Shall I do some dusting? No, you don't understand. I don't need servants here. Somehow the valley is different, and Baby Cat has shown me many wonderful things. I wouldn't want you to miss out on them. Do you really mean it? Is it true? The valley is my responsibility, and I want everyone here to be able to choose their own path. What a noble sentiment. Thank you so much, Your Highness, and you too. But, well, what do we do now? You heard him. Whatever you like. Let's have an adventure then, shall we? Starting with investigating those white petals over there. White petals? Oh no, don't you dare start that ghost nonsense again. You know, Dreamlight Valley might have completely different ghosts for you to find. Don't encourage him. Okay.
Bonjour.
Just the one I wanted to see.
What's your favorite thing to do, Lumiere? Me? Oh, I have so many joys in life. Singing, dancing, spending time with my dear feather duster friend. You're like a one-man show. Indeed I am. It is my greatest pleasure to bring happiness to others.
Don't be a stranger.
So I need to bring him, like, gifts and stuff, so that way he hits 2.
Happy to provide.
So I can actually carry, like, roll around with him.
No match for my friends.
So good to see you.
Can you teach me some butler skills, Cogsworth? Why, certainly. Let's see. Ah, yes. Take this theoretical quandary, similar to others I've encountered.
Do go on.
Imagine that the candelabrums who light the dining room have been boisterously cavorting, and the young teacups are too enticed by the antics to sleep. Toward where you would shoo the candelabrums in order to resolve the conflict. The library?
Oh, amusing.
No, you mustn't send flammable rabble-rousers into a room full of paper. A good attempt, though.
Now, be on your way.
Okay. So now we got to find... We need to bring them gifts until they hit 2. Do 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 do. We are going to look at what they actually like. He likes glass, milk marsh, blue marsh milkweed and snowballs, sand, orange star lily, and diamonds. So let's go to the house and we'll grab those. So diamonds was one of them. Fish wasn't on the thing. It was, what was it? Glass was one of them. Oh, you know what? We can give clay to Kristoff at some point. Glass. Snowballs. Sand. There. I got the 3 for each of them.
What marvelous things shall we do today? Have you a moment, my friend?
Oh, he's got a pretty dress on his reward track. Let's make him a mining buddy because why not?
Mon ami, I could use your assistance. Just the one I wanted to see.
So that one diamond got him to 3. That was a huge boost. That must be his favorite. Yeah, see, he's got a pretty dress at the end of his. I wonder if those are actual stockings. Okay. So now we are hanging out with him. So what we're going to do is we're going to find Cogsworth. And we're going to give him gifts, but we'll wait. We're going to go around, maybe mine stuff, and do Dreamlight tasks. Oh, shit. Is this one going to do it too? Where is Cogsworth? There he is.
How may I be of assistance? Oh,
What are we gonna make him? A foraging buddy.
How puzzling. The
Because I don't have
Alchemist
many of
defies
those.
classification.
No, I didn't mean to do that, damn it.
Welcome.
Ah, so good to see you. At your service.
There, now I've given them both all the gifts that I can give them today.
Another day off to a busy start.
What's the end of his reward track? I didn't actually look. Okay, it's an outfit. Oh, they all have outfit. Oh, yeah, I need to level them all up and do their quest lines and shit. Okay. So I have Lumiere following me. So since we're doing that, let's... Decorations in the Glade of Trust. Decorations to Forgotten Lands. Prepare a meal, feed a sea turtle, sell 3 vegetables, catch fish at Dazzle Beach. Feed a sea turtle, sell 3 vegetables. So I need some seaweed. Just straight up seaweed.
bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted? Check.
Thank you for the care package, my love. I will be taking a break very soon. Bum 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 bum. Now we feed a sea turtle. Do 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 do. Here's a sea turtle. Hey, little fella. We just wait for him to pop out of his shell again. I wonder if it's minutes. I wonder if it's 30 minutes with each companion. Harvest 5 vegetables. 3 decorations to Frosted Heights. Actually, we're going to make this easier on ourselves. I guess we'll just do the thing. Is it fish? 3 fish from Frosted Heights. Okay. So I'm gonna take break and do that care package, okay? I love you guys, and I'll be back soon. Meow. Let me give you guys some musics. Okay, see you guys soon. Toquiff cat. Actually, I'm going to. There you guys go. All right, meow. Cat is back. Pardon the delayed weed cough. Thank you, princess, for getting cat baked. I loves you. Oh, I loves you. So it's funny. This is what happens when I have my after toke smoke. I was outside thinking about how, I was looking at how pretty everything is, and how even when it's like really cold and snowy out here, there's something about where our spot is situated, where this particular piece of land is situated, and you can actually see more of the Earth's natural beauty. It's like more apparent than in other places I've lived. I've lived in a lot of cities, but I started to feel the toke hitting me. And as I noticed this, I started to think about, damn, I'm baked in the valley a lot. I wonder if anybody in the valley notices, what do they call the mayor baby cat or whatever, their leader of their town, going out in her backyard and sparking up a doobie. And then I was like, wait, well, Merlin would probably be right there with you. You know what I mean? I think if anybody, any of the crew that we have met currently smokes weed, it's probably Merlin, right? Oh, no, he's the other one. Yeah, Goofy, he'd probably be walking by, or just not even walking by. He'd probably be at his fishing hole, fishing, and just smell it, and then come knock on the door and be like, yo, some of that's for me, right? I don't know. Merlin reminds me kind of Gandalf, right? And what do we know about Gandalf? He is high as shit all the time. But the stuff that he has to deal with, he's got to be. There's no way he's not, right? And it's like, well, if Merlin's like Gandalf, Merlin's probably baked off his ass most of the time too, right? But no, you're right. Goofy definitely. It's kind of funny because Daisy Duck reminds me of like a very toned down Rarity in a sense. And Rarity is one that I've always had the suspicion that would be like, one of the things, like that episode where they're trying to explain or to demonstrate why Rarity and Rainbow Dash are friends, and they like can't. My initial thought was it's because they're stoner buddies. It's because they're smoking buddies. It's because they go behind the fucking library while everybody's doing the studying, and they're like, hey, let's get stoned and try to figure this problem out. You know what I mean? Yes, this is one of the things that happens in cat brain. I think about characters and which ones probably most likely smoke weed or definitely smoke weed. Because why the fuck not? Because why the fuck not? Okay, now we're on mining. I do have vegetables that I can harvest that are ready, but I don't want to do that yet. Banjo and Goofy hanging out telling jokes and all you hear. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Ain't that the truth? By the way, we love you, Bunny. Oh, see, I was like, oh yeah, I've got all these people that I want to shout out. So I'm gonna start getting better at it and doing it, going by the fucking timer and shit. And nah, I still need to shout out a few more people. I need to shout out Princess. I need to shout out Doom and Kazo and Butterfly and Brad. Do I get actual tights? Is that what it is? Is it like actual tights? New clothing unlocked, it says. So let's change up what we're wearing. Tops, hands. Where's our, would it be under like what? Is it socks? Yeah. And then like, let's wear like a skirt or something. Oh, I need to take the pants like off. Oh my God, I love those. But I do feel kind of funky wandering around barefoot in those. Right? Turns out Lumiere actually gives really pretty, like really nice things for female characters. He's got a pretty dress at the end of his reward track. I was kind of surprised. Let's see. We should probably change the hat for the time being. I kind of like the aviator goggles look. Do I really not have any like straight black like nice looking shoes? Nah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I really, really like the purple book. That looks fine. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Yeah, we'll just do that for the time being. I really like those stockings. Holy shit. He is a mining buddy, so maybe we'll just wait. Is it Plaza Forgotten Lands? But we got to do decorations here, so I'll just do the thing real quick. We'll just...
I could really use your help.
So once I'm completely done with all the tasks that I can do for the event, because the event's got like 20-something days, so I'm not too worried, because I know in like 3 days we'll get a new set of doohickeys, right? So we need 300. That's the last thing that I need to actually unlock is 300 points. These will give us 60. We're almost done with Lumiere. Then I can go grab Cogsworth because he's at the level now where I can just grab him, and we'll be able to do that. That'll be another 60, right? Both of these being done will be 60. So this is the last week. It'll unlock in 3 days. I'll do these and then see how much I got. And if I absolutely have to, I can do this number because I have enough. Damn. That's actually a lot. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Hopefully I don't. But I'm trying to save the moonstones because from now on I'm going to do what Bunny suggested, and I really should have. Like, really what caused me to get the lesser one that didn't have the extra points was stream delay. Really. But that's okay. Oh, hey, speaking of, we just finished that. Now we're at 190. So let's go get, well, we can finish our rock spots with Lumer because he's our mining buddy. This will give him, he'll get more XP from us mining than anything else. I think it's, yeah, 2 more rock spots here, and then we got rock spots in Forgotten Lands we need to mine.
I could really use your help.
So, you're in charge? Shall I practice my curse?
Oh, it's the plaza. Oh, we wound up in the meadow. Whoops. I don't know why I did that. This is the plaza. You know what? Maybe we will just harvest 5. Oh, I didn't mean to harvest that 6th one, but that's okay. Okay, so 1 more rock spot. Let him do his thing. He's not gonna. Oh, no, he is. And then Forgotten Lands. Oh, my Toquif cat is still up. Hang on. We're stoned. We already got stoned. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. 4 of these. And then we'll go get Cogsworth. Pardon me, goodness. However, while we are here, we need to prepare 2 meals. Okay. Where is Cogsworth? Oh. Over by Daisy.
I must commend the groundskeeper. Quite impressive work.
Have you a moment, my friend?
Now he's mostly a forager, buddy, because I don't have too many of those. Harvest 3 raspberries. Cool. Are you gonna do your thing? Yep, he's gonna do his thing. Now we do need to sell 2 fish, but I'll gather up stuff to sell after I put stuff away. Oh, I forgot to put the seaweed in there. Let's go to the mineral box. All the minerals go in here. That's not a mineral. Do. That's a mineral. That goes flowers. Those go all in the same box, I think. All of those. That's a mineral. No, that goes in. Those go in their own box. I think a lot of that shit goes in here, yeah. Those go in the flower box. Do I have? Yeah, I do. There. Oh, I gotta sell 2 fish. Sell 5 fruits. Pardon me. Feed a raven we can do. Feed a raccoon would take there's some critters that you can feed and eventually get as pets that are super convoluted and complicated. And when I look to the internet to find out how people are actually doing this, they're actually using the build function to in a zone to block in these these critters just to be able to feed them with a lot of these aren't guaranteed that you're going to recruit it right away. Like that rabbit today, I fed it and I was able to, it just automatically gave it to me as a companion that I can equip it whenever I want. Some of those harder ones to feed actually take multiple feedings in order to get them. So that's the reason why you haven't seen me really fuck with those, because it's like, wow, that's convoluted. I'm not interested in doing that right now. You know what I mean? There might be a day where I do it, especially if there's like achievements for it and stuff, but I'm just like, I got plenty of other things to do, right? Catch 3 fish from the Forest of Valor. Add 3 decorations to Dazzle Beach. Oh yeah, it's like they're actually like building blockades, like building stuff around the critter to be able to feed it, and I'm just like, oh, really? You have to do that to make it like, okay. That's why I came down here. I need to sell stuff to Goofy.
How's it going?
Who?
Ravens are so simple to feed. I appreciate it. We've already fed, I think it was a white one today. So let's find one of the other ones. Some of them are on a time schedule too. I don't think ravens are one of them, but we'll see if we can just find one without me having to look shit up. Normally when I walk in here, I find them like super easy. That's the white one that we fed already. Here's one. Wait for it to circle. All the critters have a special thing. That's the reason why, that's what makes raccoon and crocodile like complex, and I just don't even want to deal with it. Those are the ones that you have to block in because their special ones are they run away from you in ridiculous ways. And like the raccoon is something like you have to walk a certain amount of steps and then you have to sit and wait and then wait for it to turn its back to you and then walk a certain amount of steps and then stop and wait and all this kind of shit. And I'm like, who's got that kind of time? So it's like even when you box it in, you still got to go through the whole song and dance with the critter. And I'm like, really? This is like, the ravens are nice and easy because all it is wait for them to get done circling and then you can approach. Their favorite food is any 5-star dish, but I seem to have the best outcome with this fish thing that I make. It's and Arendelian pickled herring. Hey Rad, how are you doing? Do 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 do. Oh, I never kissed Bunny. I'm gonna kiss Bunny. But yeah, let me give you a hug. And let me do this. Since I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think I can just approach that one. If you've already fed it, you can just approach it. It's rock spots and fishing, right? Rock spots and fish. Yeah. See, there's a raccoon. And see, it runs away. So that's one of the reasons why they... Yeah. So the ravens circle and you just wait. The sea turtles, you walk up to them, they pop into their shell and they do this shaky thing and you just wait. When they pop their head back out of their shell, you can approach them and feed them. Rabbits do this thing where you walk up to it, it turns around and hops away. You follow it. When you get to where it stops, it'll look at you, turn around, and hop away. It does this like 3-ish times, and then on the last time when you approach it, you can actually interact with it and give it the carrot. Squirrels are fairly easy. You just walk up to it, I believe, and you can auto interact with it, and you give it a peanut. What are some of the other ones that I've gotten? I have gotten a lot of stuff from events. This was a special quest one that was you had to search for Pua with the companion that belonged to that Pua belonged to. So that's like different. But yeah, so I have... Okay. I have a few squirrels. This was an event thing, I believe. And the raven's an event thing. My bunny boy's an event bun. But these two I've gotten from just feeding carrots. These two I've gotten for just feeding peanuts. Yeah, carrots, peanuts, seaweed. Got this one from an event. Oh, sunbirds are the other one that's actually kind of simple. The trick is is knowing what their favorite food is, because if you actually look like on the wikis and stuff, it'll do this bullshit of, oh, their favorite food is a flower of the color that they are, but they're all multicolored, right? And it doesn't actually tell you what their favorite fucking foods are, which is ridiculous to me. So when you search for it, there is a Reddit thread where somebody has asked, what are the sunbird's actual favorite foods? And there's a screenshot that I don't even know where this person got it, because in all the wikis and stuff that I've looked at, I haven't seen this list. But there's an actual list of each type of sunbird and what their favorite food flower is, because they're all different. Oh, I'm wonderful, Rad. I'm actually damn near done with the event that I'm doing. I have like all the stuff. All we're working on is we need 300 points for this house skin. But other than that, I'm almost done with the season rank track, or the season reward track in fucking Destiny 2. So like a lot of the events that I've been playing lately, I'm almost done with, and I'm really stoked about that. We're hanging out with Cogsworth. We need... Okay, we've got 9 out of 30 minutes, I guess. That's like my guess of how this works. I don't actually know. What has Rad been up to? Did it do the thing? No, it didn't do the thing. She messed me up. We're just fishing in the forest. Fishing in the forest in our nice new stockings that Lumer gave us. I'm probably not pronouncing his name right. I haven't seen Beauty and the Beast in fucking ages.
There are so many nice people here.
I gotta do some people's quest lines so that I can get their get the pretty dresses that they're giving out. Okay, so there's the Forest of Valor fish. Harvest bananas. Where did bream come from? Blue ripple circles located in Peaceful Meadow. Okay. So let's run to the... Or no, is it the plaza? No, I can't remember. Where did... Wait. Peaceful Meadow. This is the meadow. Oh, yeah, it was the bananas that I was like... Wait a minute. No, it is the meadow, I think. Yeah. Ah. Sneezy cat. Hopefully I got mute in time. He's gonna do his thing and give us another nana. Yay, bananas. Let's do cooking. Hey, Goofy, we're gonna use your stove, okay? We're just gonna waltz on into Goofy's house and make stuff. I saw a bunch of 2s. I guess I did that right. Oh, harvest lemons. Feed the sea turtles their favorite food. You know what? I think we catch seaweed just by like dropping our line in open water with no circles, like fishing nodes. Whoops, I did that wrong. Oh, I bugged it out for a sec. Whoops. Nope, that's not the right kind of seaweed. Also, we cut a fish. I don't remember that being a thing. I need seaweed, yo. I wonder if I should go check Moana's boat. She might have caught some for me. Yeah, because we're clearly not getting the actual seaweed I need. There's no seaweed in there. Cool, there's some seaweed in there. Can we...
Good day to you.
Improving Moana's boat would give her more storage, use less energy, and help her catch rarer fish. You won't come across a finer investment. 50,000. Yeah, I think we can do that. Bless me bagpipes. It looks better already.
Thank Mark me words. Our villain and their riches are soon parted.
Sand makes sense. Bananas and coconuts make sense. Stuff that's like gathered from here is what I'm doing. Oh, I need a new sea turtle. I think the one that spawns over here is the one I already have, the purple one. Is there really only the one sea turtle? I only have one. I thought there were like 3. Have I fed you today? Will you count? Wait for him to pop his little head out. Oh shit! We recruited it. Cool. Hells to the yeah.
Over here.
And we got it. Catch 3 seafood. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Do 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 do. Can I track these? Oh my god, I can track them. There's a way to do it. The question is how. Cool. There we go. $19 out of $30 for the event one. Oh, you know what? We need blue spots. I don't think the weather matters on the brain. I guess that wasn't brain.
The sun's shining almost as
That's not Bream either. Only in blue ripples. But I did blue ripples, and they were not Bream. So is there multiple things that can spawn in the blue circles, I guess? That's a Bream. I guess we gotta fish these nodes out to get new ones to spawn. Can I have a blue node now? Please, game. I would like a blue node. That one's not blue. That one's not blue. I'm just fishing them all out at this point. Like, completely. To try to get completely new nodes to spawn. I figure if that's what you gotta do with the rock nodes, you probably have to do that with most nodes that are gatherable. Now I might be at a point where I need to wait. Like, actually leave and give it time. Oh, wait. There's a red one. Yeah, okay, so I'm actually gonna leave and do something else for the time being. 24 out of 30, we're almost done with that. So we got 2 things to do in the Sunlit Plateau and something to do on the beach. Also need to harvest 3 fruit. I think this is decorations. I'm putting stuff down that I found that I actually kind of want to stay in this area, so I'm really hoping that where I'm putting this is going to work out the way I think it's gonna. Okay, yeah. That worked out the way I wanted it to. You know what? That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. That stuff we're just gonna leave. So, decorations and rock spots in Sunlit Plateau. Let's go up here and see if there's a blue spot we can fish first. Those are not blue. That is such a fucking bummer. I'm gonna have to fish these out in order for hopefully a blue one to spawn.
I'm so glad we met.
Oh, hey, look, it's a blue spot. That's what we need. And we got our last frame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So let's crack that one. Oh, I can just fast travel. Yeah, I don't really have anything that I want to just leave here, so I'm like literally just doing this for the Dreamlight Dust. As I normally do. So when we're done with the event stuff. Oh, we're done with the event stuff. That's 220. Let me do some math. I'm gonna do some math. Okay. Let me pop out for a cigarette real quick because we're gonna be switching gears probably to get some of the quests done. There's a lot of quests I need to get done in this game. I actually am gonna need to go get Scar, have him hang out with me as a buddy, and do his quest line to be able to continue the main overall storyline. But let me poke at something. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna step outside for a quick cigarette. I am gonna fast travel myself to where I know Scar is. Okay, maybe we go get Scar real quick. If I can find him. Where are you? He's not at home. There he is. Let's go get him real fast.
Oh, I'll help you in any way I can. Trust me.
Why are all these little creatures running about?
Get rid of some of the obstacles because we don't have event things to do at the moment. And we won't for a few days. And by the time we do, it'll be, you know, it's gonna be a few days, so respawns will. Like the reset. Okay, I'll do that when I come back. I'll go have my cigarette. And then we're going to... Do I just straight... Oh. It's locked. That was why. Gotta level him up. Okay. I will be back momentarily. I'm just gonna pop out the door really quick. I love you guys. Meow. I'm gonna give you some musics. Okay, cat is back. Switching stuff over. Okay. There we go. All right. So we need to level him up, which means digging. I wonder what kinds of stuff do we get if we dig on the beach? I could, oh, you know what? I could give him stuff too. Wow, he's doubling a lot of the stuff that I find. Let's actually see about giving him gifts because that's going to help too. Because I think we need to get him maybe to 10. I've done a lot of his quests on stream already. I think I've only really played this game on stream, honestly. All right, Scar, what do you like? What do you like? Inside Out. I don't even know what that is. That wasn't there before. That must have been just recently added. Pickled herring, tilapia, and white sturgeon. Can I make pickled herring? I don't know if I can. Is Scar's face on anything? Where is Scar's face? I haven't figured that out yet. Let's see. What does pickled herring take? Herring, lemon, onion, and any spice. Herring, lemon, onion, and any spice. Lemon. Herring and lemon. Do I have any herring? I guess I should put some shit away first. So, tilapia he likes. We'll just give him that. Herring. Need to put all this shit away at some point. Okay. Lemon, onion, and any spice, I think it said, right? Herring, lemon, onion, and any spice. Onion. Lemon. And we'll use basil. So, herring, lemon, onion, and a spice. Cool. Now we've got it in our thing. I guess I didn't actually need to take this stuff with me, my bad. Putting stuff away, cat. Do 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 do. I think this started out stuff that was foraged, and then just kind of became an amalgamation of a lot of stuff. Okay, seeds go outside. What was the last thing that he likes? They all have 3. White sturgeon. I think that is all. Oh, wait, we do have some. We'll give him one of each of these. And we'll do his daily conversation. That gives XP too. What's on your mind? Do you have a villager you're not particularly fond of? Perhaps someone who annoys you incessantly, who you'd rather not have around? No, I like everyone. Everyone? Really? Absolutely everyone? Are you drooling? Of course not. I do not drool. I was merely savoring the thought of something. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to put those away. Now we're just kind of doing things because he will gain XP when we're doing anything. It's just he gains more when we're digging. Oh, there's a dig spot. Does he gain XP when we... No, not when we do that. Does he gain XP when we do this? He does. Oh. Does he not gain XP when picking flowers specifically? Oh, so picking flowers specifically does not give him any XP. Fascinating. So let's do some... Okay, cook with seafood. It's white sturgeon, right? That we need for that? Let me look that up. Yep, white sturgeon, so we can feed a fox. Harvest 3 lemons. Cook with seafood.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
That was not seafood, I guess. Okay. Harvest 3 lemons. Mine the mines. I want to say that lemons are down here. And now we can go to here. And then we're going to mine the one by the door because I forgot to do that. There's 2 by the door. We only did the one. Okay, that's done. Let's go feed a fox. There. We have lots of reasons to catch fish here, so we'll fish here before we go fish in the trust for Dreamlight Dust. Oh, there was one on the other side that I didn't get, but that's okay. Steamboat Willie. I mean, I guess I could just dig a bunch of holes, but I don't like doing that unless I absolutely have to for something. I think I got them all. Hopefully I did. Oh, cool. There's a diggy spot. Oh my goodness, pardon me, sorry. How far through 9 are you, dude? Can I see in collections, maybe? He's so close. Thank you for your patience while I dig random holes and then fill them in because I can't stand to just have random holes everywhere. I actually have a patch that I need to fill in somewhere too. That group of holes that I used to dig up the clay for the event. Is your problem, Goofy, that you ran out of weed? Is that what you're looking for? He wants me to go up to him and be like, doobie doobie doo. I wanna smoke a joint or two with you. He was running to get more weed. Yes, he was. It's like, Leo's cousin on That 70s Show when Red and Kitty hired the guy to like redo their basement or whatever. And they're talking about why he became a contractor. And the guy was like, and then one day the smoke cleared. And so I decided to become a contractor. And Kitty's like, you mean you had an epiphany? And he goes, no, I ran out of weed. The smoke literally cleared. I noticed today that all the games that I've been like hyper focus, like switching between hyper focusing recently, I'll start with D. Can I even feed 3 rabbits?
I have a small request.
Oh, I should probably do work on one of the ones that is gonna actually net me some XP. Bonus gems given by a companion. Cook fish-based meals. That's like 7. Yeah, if I like cook 10 of something that's made with fish. Oh, but that's not going to give him XP. Oh, well. I'm already here. I'm doing it. Oh, that counts as a... Okay. Oh, I'm going to be out of garlic. I use this shit all the time, though. What is that? Rice. I need to plant more rice. There we go. So let's like, I don't know, foraging maybe? He gets XP from foraging. Harvest lemon and cherries. Oh, that's why we were going to feed foxes. We were going to feed one more fox. We're going to attempt to. All this stuff down here goes in the same box. These go in the same box. I have a separate box for flowers. Food goes down here.
How you doing?
Let's feed a fox. I think we need one to finish one of the, like the first tier of one of the big ones. So we already fed the white fox. So let's look for a different fox. Are they all white? I feel like that one well, if we can just approach it, that means we already fed it. We already fed it. There's a fox. And it's kind of like the bunnies. It has us chase it for a little bit. And then once it's done playing with us, we can feed it. And that's another 100 Dreamlight dust. I can feed out. I can attempt to feed 2 more bunnies. Although he is very close to leveling, so I kind of... Mm.
I kind of need your help. Hi. Thank you.
I'm getting significantly less pumpkins doing this without having somebody like Nala with me. But I'm mainly doing it because I just want him at 10. I need to get him XP, and I do not feel like just digging a bunch of holes.
I have a very important job for you.
But these need to be done anyway because I'm starting to run out of my pumpkin for sale stock. So since it's getting whoever's with me gets consistent XP of whether no matter what kind of buddy they are, like gathering buddy they are. 2 birds with 1 stone, But once these get planted, if he doesn't, and I water them, if he doesn't level up, then I'll probably go around and just mine shit or something. We all have problems that need solving, and you're the only one that can solve it. That's basically the deal with the villages in pretty much any game ever, right? Really? Really, really, really? Well, if that's the case... What? What? Oh, no. Oh, honey. Nope. There. Okay. So how close is he now? Oh god, he's right there. He's right fucking there.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
Wow, fish seems to be the way to go. I'm separating them now by the boxes they go into. That's gonna make things so much fucking easier when I go to put stuff away.
I'm having so much fun here.
Once he's 10, he should give us the next quest that of his that we need to do. I can't. How do I do that? Is it, do I dig it out? Oh my god, you mean I could have been doing that the whole time and I didn't even fucking realize it? Is that an emerald one? I'm gonna wait on that. I can fill these in now. Just doing everything to try to get him to the next level. There it is. Descending from on high to mingle with the commoners. Thank you, Bunny. Oh my god. The making of a monarch. You were so instrumental in making the Sunlit Plateau whole again that I really must thank you. Let's share a meal together in my den, ruler and ruler. That's so unlike you, but okay. What can I say? I'm just full of surprises. There is, however, the small matter of food. I took the liberty of asking the rodent to provide us with meals fit for the occasion. He gave me these odd things. Here. Recipes for teriyaki salmon and gooseberry pie? Okay. Scar, this better not be some kind of scheme. What? You wound me. I wouldn't dream of trying to trick you. Bullshit. So what, do I actually have the recipe now? And do I, like straight up make these? Or let me go. I'm going to go to the outdoor cook site and find out. Okay, I'm just going to look this shit up because that's very nondescript. Gooseberry, wheat, and butter. And soya, salmon, sugarcane, rice, and ginger. I might have all of that. We'll see. The butter I might need to buy from Ratatouille. But I don't know. I might still have butter. I make a lot of cake, though, so we'll see. Okay. So, I need soya. What would that be under? Not vegetables. Well, sugar cane's in this. Ginger's in this. Do I not have rice? I do have rice. Ah, that's soya. Salmon. So, soya, salmon, sugarcane, rice, and ginger. Okay. The other one is The other one is okay. Gooseberries are fruit, right? Gooseberry, wheat, and butter. All right. Meet Scar at his cave. Is this gonna turn into a vor thing? Is he gonna eat me? I mean, wait. What? Enjoy. R. Nothing. Once again, I'm denied what's mine. It should have worked. Where is it? I knew it. You were plotting something. Sigh. Yes. How astute. You ascertained my ulterior motive. Very good. No point in avoiding it now. There's a trinket I've been looking for. You hid it from me long ago. Another one of your lessons. Are you sure you haven't just lost it? No. Unlike you, I remember when you stole it from me. You wanted to teach me a lesson. You said, good rulers care for everyone, from the tallest to the smallest. They invite everyone to the table. You told me that my stolen trinket would be returned when I understood the meaning of those words. I hoped if we shared a meal, it would break your silly little curse, but I was wrong. I'm going to talk to Merlin. He probably helped me cast the enchantment. Maybe he can help me break it. That old windbag does delight in being a know-it-all. Why am I helping him? He just tried to do some shady shit. Hey, Merlin, let's have a bowl.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
Yes, well met and all that.
Yeah.
What new magical mystery do you have for me today? Back before the forgetting, I took something away from Scar and hid it with some sort of enchantment. Something he can only get back if he learns a lesson. I want to help him.
Yes.
You wanted to help him then, too. In fact, you took his most treasured possession and told him he'd only get it back if he understood that. Good rulers care for everyone, from the tallest to the smallest. They invite everyone to the table. Quite inspired, I thought, but then you've always been wise beyond your years. Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Scar is not always the most pleasant of neighbors. He wants to rule, but he doesn't understand the responsibilities and the care that come with it. You tried to help him, but then he turned around and tried to eat one of the birds on the sunlit plateau. When I said inviting others to your table, I meant those birds as guests.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and not only the sunbirds, you met everyone from all segments of the circle of life. I suggest you continue leading by example. Put up some sunbird feeders on the plateau. Show him how to care for his kingdom. Maybe that will help where your curse has failed. That would be so
Well,
cute.
now, you see...
Don't let the sunbird's fragile appearance fool you. They have fascinating yet dangerous life.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
So Darkwood comes from where? Let's find out. Oh, okay. So it sounds like if I wind up having a hard time getting any kind of wood, I need to actually replace the trees with the plaza trees because the wood generation depends on the biome. I might need to arrange the trees to allow me easier to allow it to generate easier and me to be able to see them better. Actually, wait. But then again, I might not actually need to do that for a while, if at all. So the trees generate branches, or generate the things on the ground, the sticks and stuff. So that's why we don't have a hatchet, because the trees just generate the sticks on the ground that we need. You know, I feel like oh no, it went away. Okay.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch of new friends.
I might need to move that Jack's little tree. Oh, and I need somebody who's not max level now. Actually. What level is Wally? Oh, we could go get Kristoff. Oh, but Wally's right here. That's why I was gonna... Oh, and Simba is low. Jack's 8, though. Wally's 7. He's almost there.
Ever imagined we boys
Where'd you go, Wally? You were just right here.
Hey, over here.
Oh, but I'm doing Scar's quest, so I'll wait because it'll be easier for me to be able to find him to do stuff. I need to craft the sunbird feeders.
What a perfect day.
Near the pond. So like over here maybe. If you're finished running around doing absolutely everything else but helping me, perhaps we can focus on my problem now. I am trying to help with your problem. Merlin says you need to learn to care about others to break the spell. Oh, goody. Which fool do I need to help now? The sunbirds on the plateau. I told you that you needed to care for the tallest and the smallest. It doesn't get much smaller or more fragile than those birds. I can't believe I have to lower myself to such an indignity. I mean, lead the way. Oh, I need the right flowers. Hang on. I gotta open my sunbird stuff again. Okay. So we need green passion lily, sunflower, pink bromelade, red bromelade, and pink house lake. So we're gonna go pick up those from the house. Okay. Got my little list. Green passion lily. Oh, we should put stuff away first. Because my inventory is a mess. Okay, now we can grab our flowers. So we need green passion lily. Sunflower. Pink and red bromelade. And pink house leek. Which are the big stalked ones, I think. I know I have some somewhere. Okay. Now we gotta go feed some sunbirds. And I have my cheat sheet that tells which one's which. I think those are bromeliads. Can I feed the same sunbird? Which is that? That looks like it's an emerald one. Yeah. An emerald likes green passion lily.
You there. I'm in need of assistance.
Looking for sunbirds. We need one more to feed. I think these are also affected by time of day.
Gorge. I could use some help.
I thought I saw another one. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, so that one looks like... What are you, buddy? You're red, you're a blue head with a red body. So that, I believe, is a red sunbird, which wants red bromelade. There, it's done. Now let's return to my cave to see if your foolish enchantment is broken. Nah, if you haven't learned your lesson, dude, it probably won't. The curse still hasn't been lifted, and my prized trinket is nowhere to be found. This was all for nothing. We still had fun scheming together, did we? Oh, fine. I suppose it wasn't entirely unpleasant. Though I must admit that you've stuck by my side more than I expected. I suppose if there's anyone I could call a friend, well, it would have to be you. Wait, what's happening? Scar, I think the enchantment is breaking. Look over there. Did he actually learn something? It looks like some sort of magic mirror shard. Finally, watching over my territory will be so much easier now. You see, I found this little piece of glass in the valley long ago. With it, I can see whatever I want without going anywhere. And it ensures I'm still the most ferocious lion in all the valley. So what I'm hearing is that you're lazy and insecure. On the contrary, it's called being prepared. Now, here, I wanted to give you this as a token of gratitude. After all, you helped me more than any of those other fools ever did. Thanks to you, I have my whole land to roam, and now I've been reunited with my most valuable tool. Tell me, Mirror, who's the most cunning lion of them all? Now I can do the main quest line. Come on, Scar, tell me the truth about the drawing. It might save the whole valley. Sigh, fine. If I must, to ensure I have a kingdom left to rule over, then I'll tell you. And I suppose you are the closest thing I have to, well, someone I tolerate. You made this for me when you were just a cub. It hardly captures my likeness, but I admit I found it rather nice to receive a gift. Even such a pitiful one. I've kept it ever since. Thanks, Scar. Your story might help me stop the Forgotten. Do have a bit of mercy for the Forgotten. Imagine what they must think, watching you ruling over all that light touches while they are consigned to the shadows. I know all too well how that feels. Well, that was that took a long time. We got that painting in the main storyline before, like, I think Scar was only like maybe level 2. Like, I gave him his digging, and that was it. So the past several times that we've played this, excluding the event, was like trying to get Scar's level up, doing his quests and stuff. So now we can finally move on. And we've got so many quest lines we have to do, man. I should probably pick a character and decide to go through their quests before we finish the story. A lot of them are 10 too, I think. We do need to level him up, but I think he's digging. Oh no, he's fishing.
Huh.
Never turn your back.
Do you have a quest, Simba? Oh wait, I should look at the reward tracks. Do the ones that I want their stuff first. So what do you give? Pretty dress. Pretty dress. I don't know. So Belle and Lumiere. I need to do her quest line at some point. Akuna Matata is playing. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Did I actually do all their quest lines? Did I get that dress? I think that's telling me I need to do their quests. No, I know I've done his quest. Oh, maybe I've done all of theirs already. I'm not sure. Ooh, I like that dress that she gives too. Oh, and she gives a pretty dress. Okay. So what did I make her? She's nothing yet. Well, I mean, what? He's 5 and he's mining. Let's go through her stuff because you'll see.
Oh, hey there.
I've been scouting the valley and it seems to have many of the things we have at home. Lots of water holes, gathering spots, caves, and a few things I don't understand very well. But there's one thing missing that would make it better for lions. Do you think you could help me change that? Let's make Dreamlight Valley more lion-friendly. Thank you. So in the Pride Lands, I'm in charge of finding food and keeping the Pride safe and fed. I'd like to do that for this place too. But there isn't a good hunting ground. A hunting ground? What do we need for that? Just a few things. With everything you've done around here already, it shouldn't be too tough. We'll need to find a stretch of flat land somewhere without much to get in the way. I guess Dazzle Beach would be the closest thing we have. All right. We'll want to create some cover for us to crouch behind and carve some trails to help bring prey out of hiding. Oh, and there's one more thing that makes the territory good for lions. Industrial strength catnip. I have no idea what that is. Forget it. It was just a joke. What do we need? We need a spot where we can rest at the end of a long day. A large flat rock would be the best. Maybe I've got something like that, but if not, Scrooge's store should. I'll check. While you do that, I'll keep scouting for danger. I'll come talk to you once I made Dazzle Beach lion friendly. And since we have Nala with us, wait, are you foraging or are you actually gardening? I think you're actually gardening. I think she's a garden one because some of the stuff that I normally do in this when I play, I haven't been doing because making sure that I have stuff to do for event tasks and shit. Yeah, she's a gardening buddy.
I could really use your help.
Oh, that's where the soil is coming from. From my bird.
Any chance you could help me?
I had to equip Bunny Boy because Bunny Boy helps me find extra vegetables. You're my vegetable sniffer, Bunny.
Best darn bite-sized apple fritter you ever tasted?
Oh yeah! Thank you for a care package, princess. We're gonna do that soon.
Kind of relieved there are so many nice people here.
Need more seeds. Oh, are we out of pumpkin seeds? Like for real, for real? I guess we are. Oh, we are not. Oh, I don't know what motifs are, but I like that one. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and plant these. I really should be doing this with a gardening buddy that actually needs XP. Oh, I know who I'm gonna get. So first, I need to give her gifts. So there's a couple things I'm gonna do. Does she have something I can cook her? She does. And then I really do need to go mining in the cave, the Vitalis mines, consistently for crystals. Okay, what do you like, Nala? Those are scar things. So she's not a fish. Oh, wait. Will it show me when I talk to her?
Hi.
Oh, it's not Nala. It's not Nala that we're doing this for. It's Belle. It's Belle. I'm gonna make Belle a gardening buddy. So Belle likes those. Is there a third thing that she likes? I guess I could have done this. That would have been easier. She like near the top? Yeah, she is. Spicy baked bream. So let me look that shit up. Bream, chili pepper, and butter. Okay. On the way.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money. Just bye-bye. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hi. Bye-bye now. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Hey! Thank you kindly. Good day, dear.
They had a lot of stuff that I liked today, so I'm like, okay. I'm doing the pumpkins because money, right?
Oh, greetings, neighbor. I think living here.
I love you, Bunny.
Hello.
I love Bunny. Meow, meow, meow.
Thank you kindly.
I'm a bunny's kitty.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Breakfast
Bye-bye
bun.
now.
All right, Belle is over here. Oh, damn, she went a long way in the time. Okay.
I have so much to tell you.
I have something to give you. Gardening.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, I love you, Bunny.
I could use your help.
Cool. Stuff he just stuck in the fridge down there, huh? Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. What, Bunny? Quimo. Yeah, this is like my favorite potion. Instant pumpkins. It runs out so fast, though. Okay, I love you, Bunny. Oh, okay. I'm gonna miss that because she leveled up, damn it. That's okay. It's whatever.
running about.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
I will wind up needing to replenish my pumpkin seeds, I'm sure. Let's go put this stuff away in the house. Okay. Okay, so they want to do this on Dazzle Beach, and I'm questioning their logic for the... Okay. You're probably gonna nap. Okay. I love you, Bunny. Before I get too far into this, I might take a break to do that care package. Also, I'm having a hard time stopping myself from gathering everything I see. Fuck it.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Well, clearly I needed to not do this and leave these here because they're gonna have me do some stuff. Pet stuff. I think that's all that I've really put down outside of quest stuff. So that should be. So they're gonna nap on Scars Rock. There, I put it under a tree. Whoops. Those are really pretty. Maybe I'll move these. Oh, I love you, Queen. You are fantastic. Did you know that? Oh, I love you. Thank you for everything. I'll probably go downstairs and make sure that I've got enough because I'm probably going to be doing this for a while today. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, I don't... Frozen willow tree. Dude, are these things that I have? Thank you. I have an Oreo. My kitty treat is an Oreo. doing Dreamlight stuff as well. I want to make sure I have a good amount of Dreamlight on me for things. And we finished Noah's quest, so we can turn that in. Fuck it, you know what? I'm reading the most wonderful book. I can't wait to tell you about it. Bonjour. Would you have time to help me with a small book-related problem? Of course. Well, you see, when I came to your valley, I had to pack lightly, so I could only bring a few books, and I've already read most of them. I like to read something new, so I asked Merlin if I could borrow from the Dreamlight Library. But he said no. He explained that too many books have been borrowed in the past and not returned. How many books have gone missing exactly? Actually, a lot. Merlin is very frustrated. I'd like to make sure that the library reopens, so I was wondering if you could help me locate some of the missing books and bring them back. I can help you with that. That's wonderful. Thank you. Now, why don't I get half the books from the list while you get the other half? You could go see Goofy, Maribel, Mr. McDuck, and Remy and ask for their library books back. We can do multiple things at once. I'm so glad to see you. I really need your help. I was trying to make stuffed toys that look like some of my cousin Antonio's animal friends. So I borrowed a book of sewing patterns, crafty creatures from the library. But then I saw Remy, and he wanted me to taste the new arepas he made, which of course I had to do, and now I can't find the book. That's just what I'm here to talk to you about. Really? Phew, that's a relief. The last place I remember having it was in the plaza when I was feeding the squirrels. I'll start by looking in the plaza.
Pardon me, but I could use your help.
Hey there!
What brings you by? I have this list of books villagers forgot to return to the Dreamlight Library, and your name is on it. I knew something slipped my mind. Look, I got the book right here. Please tell Merlin I'm real sorry. The book is called Bear in Mind. Was it helpful? I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. It's all about helping you not forget anything. And I was remembering lots of stuff, so I thought it worked. But then I forgot to return the book, so I guess it didn't. Well, I'm sure you learned some very helpful things. I think so. I just hope I remember them. Thanks, and thanks for helping Merlin care for the Dreamlight Library.
How about a chat?
Oh, bunny. I love bunny. 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 Bunny.
Over here! Hey, it's you!
Always good to see you. What can I do for you today? Belle and I are gathering books borrowed from the librarian, and you want me to return the one I borrowed. Trust me, I wish I could. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. I lost it. I'll find it. That would be great. If anybody can do it, it's you. Okay, here's what happened. I was reading the novel Extraordinary Rat Ventures about a rat adventurer on the pontoon on Dazzle Beach. But then Donald tripped on a turtle and started yelling. And he startled me so much I dropped the book in the water. It's got to be ruined, right? Knowing Merlin, he must have enchanted all of the books from the Dreamlight Library to protect them from getting damaged. You think so? I guess that would be a pretty Merlin thing to do. I'll try to fish it out of Dazzle Beach once I get the rest of the books back. Thanks.
Au revoir!
So it's Mirabelle's. I think I need to look at the plaza for. Oh, it might be this. Yeah, okay. And Remy's, I gotta go fish out of the thing. I love Bunny. Oh my god, yeah, I'm probably gonna take up quick. And get some. Yeah.
Hello.
It's more about something you have for me, actually. Belle and I are looking for missing books from the library, and you're supposed to have one of them. Sleep good, Bunny. Ah, yes. Coin pool theory. A fascinating subject. In fact, I have a mind to keep it for myself. You can always borrow it again. I might just do that after I reimburse the library, of course. But unfortunately, I no longer have the book. So where is it? It's quite a humorous tale, actually. I was on Dazzle Beach digging for treasure, but alas, I couldn't find even a rusted farthing. To get a bit of relief from the sun, I sat down in one of the holes I'd dug and decided to do some reading. After a spell, I got up and filled in all the holes I'd made. It was only once I got back to the plaza I realized the book was missing. I must have buried it by mistake. I plan to go back and dig it up, but I've no idea which hole I buried it in. Don't worry, I'll find it. One book treasure hunt to dig it up on Dazzle Beach coming right up.
Just so you know, I've got some new books in the store.
Wait. Do I just fish it from normal nodes? Or maybe I just cast into open water? Oh. But, whoops. Oh, that was the book. Okay. So, are we looking for dig spots? Okay, we got them all. Oh, thank you. You found all the missing books. Now we can return them to Merlin. Please come with me. I'm sure he'll want to thank you. Merlin, if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Outstanding!
An intellectual pursuit, I hope. And what would that be? Baby Cat and I wanted to help the library. So we found some of your missing books.
Yes, indeed.
You did? Why, that's stupendous. I was sure I'd never get them back. Goodness, I must say I'm quite impressed. In fact, I'd like to invite you both to become honorary Dreamlight librarians. A librarian? Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you so much. Of course, you'll have to familiarize yourself with my classification system. Perhaps you can start by finding the proper place for all the books you brought back. But what if we put up something on the wrong shelf? Heh, don't you worry. I've cast an enchantment for such a possibility. If you put something in the wrong section, the shelf itself will let you know.
I can see into the
We must plan for the future. Got to find a direction. So now we go to the Dreamlight Library. I didn't know that this place had a library.
Those thorns simply must go.
Oh, Merlin's house must be at that one place.
Have you got a minute?
Yeah, I feel like the library would be his house. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get stoned and stuff, okay? I love you guys. I'll be right back. Meow.
Thank you.
All right. Wow, cat is baked in. Thank you for the care package. Meow. Cat loves you all. Mwah. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to do maybe a tiny bit more of this. And then I'm feeling like I need to do some pew pew. So. Oh, that's right. I actually need to look up where the library is because I'm not sure. Um. It is Merlin's house. Okay, that's what I thought. So we actually, there was a quest that opened up something I don't use. And it had me as part of the quest move his fucking house. Oh, I can't do it from this one. I have to do it from any other wishing well. But I can't just open the map and go to his house.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Hey, Merlin, I found a strange object in the valley and it made things go wrong. It was an old invitation to a kids' party filled with magic. When I picked it up, it felt exactly like a birthday party I wasn't invited to. I see. What a peculiar response. And you have no memory of this object? No, but the feelings it brought up were strong. Strong and perhaps a little turbulent by the sounds of it. I believe what you found is a magical memento. They're created when someone takes an experience, perhaps a complicated or even unpleasant one, and seals it away where it can no longer reach them. And I believe in this instance that someone was you. I made this memento thing. Why don't I remember doing this? We can assume that you did it before the forgetting, and thus long ago.
Yes.
You used your magic to rid yourself of something difficult, something you wanted to push away. The experience contained within the memento is starting to push back and escape the object, hence the odd magical chaos. Feelings, after all, do not like to be denied or pushed away. They always return, often stronger, until they are dealt with. These feelings must be embraced and understood. Okay, what's next? Now, this is dealing with the invitation that was causing problems in the Beauty and the Beast castle. We did a whole quest line with Lumiere and Cogsworth that had to do with that. Well, I would imagine that the object you mentioned is not the only one of its kind hidden in the valley. We should keep our eyes and ears open for more mementos and for problems they will most certainly cause. Only you can face the feelings stored inside and set things right again. Face emotions that pre-forgetting me was magically sealed away. Just another day in the valley, huh?
Now, see here.
Yes, I suppose you're right, but don't forget, you've become quite capable of pushing back mayhem with your dreamlight magic, and, well, I believe I can speak for the entire village when I say we are here to help you weather these storms, whatever form they may take. Now then, be sure to store the mementos you find somewhere safe. I'm certain they will lead back to something or someone who was quite important to you at the time you created them.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
I need him to leave his house so I can get in there. Can I push you out of the way? Oh my god, I can. Sorry, Merlin. Thank you so much for your help. The Dreamlight Library has reopened, and I'm really looking forward to helping with it. I was able to find the correct spots for all three of these books. For all but three of these books. I'm hoping you can assist me. The first one is the sewing book you got from Maribel, Crafty Creatures. There are only 3 classifications, and I haven't tried Owl Care, How to Train Your Sugar Pot, and Wanderless Arts and Crafts. I think Crafty Creatures belongs in... Do I actually get a chance to read the books? That oh, should I just have automatically looked at them? My bad. How to Train Your Sugar Pot. I suppose it's worth a try. Let's see. That's odd. As soon as I put the book on the shelf, it flew back into my hands. We must have the wrong category. Wandless Arts and Crafts? Oh, good. The book stayed on the shelf. Now, the second book we need to shelve is the one Mr. McDuck borrowed called Coin Pool Theory. The classifications I haven't tried are Monetary Physics and Swim Strokes, Metamorphosis for Beginners, and Magic Duels 101. I think Coin Pool Theory should go in Monetary Physics and Swim Strokes. Goodness, do you think the book is about swimming in actual coins? Is that possible? I'll most certainly put it in on my reading list, but for now I'll put it on the shelf. It worked. The book is back home on the correct shelf. Now, the last book I got is the one from Ursula, Cursed Negotiations, Making Better Devious Deals. She said it was very inspiring. The only shelves I haven't tried are Wizards, Interior Design, Magic Contract Law, and Prophecies, What Could Go Wrong. Cursed Negotiations, Making Better Devious Deals. I'd put this in Magical Contract Law. It does sound like a book about magical law, doesn't it? I'll just go see. That was the right category, which means all the books are now shelved. You've been such a wonderful help. Thank you. You did most of the work. Well, I'm glad I got to do it with you. Now that we're finished, I had planned to start reading one of the books in the Dreamlight Library. I've made a list of the ones I'm most looking forward to. But while I was placing Cursed Negotiations, Making Better Devious Deals back where it belongs, I found something at the back of the shelf hidden behind the other books. It's a rather mysterious book written in letters I've never seen before. I wonder what it says. Could be the first chapter of a new adventure. That's what I was hoping too. I'm going to try and decipher this mysterious book. I have to know what it's about. Thank you again for helping me find the missing volumes so everyone can enjoy the library. I'll see you soon. You're just who I was hoping to speak with. I've been trying to understand the mysterious book I found in Dreamlight Library. It seems to be in some sort of code. Do you think you could help me? Code breaking. Tell me everything. I'm glad you're as interested as I am, but there's not much to say at the moment. I've tried all sorts of ways to understand what's written here, but I haven't had any luck. If only Papa's translation machine had really worked. Translation machine? What's that? Well, my father is an inventor, and he's designed many marvelous machines. He has one project that is just a fantastical idea, but I made sure to keep the plans for it just in case. It's called a translation machine, and if it could be made, it would translate texts into different languages. You don't suppose we could use some of the magical things here in the valley to create it, do you? I just know we could. That would be wonderful, if I could find the designs. I was sure I brought them with me to help remind me of him. I'll help you search. Oh, thank you. I found them in the Beast Castle where we met. Papa had visited there before me and must have dropped them. Oh, you mean in your realm? I can go back there to look for you. What am I looking for? They're design pages, a few of them. They might be scattered around the castle after what happened with the books there. Great. I'll go check out your realm and find the design pages. Cool, so we have her next quest.
The villagers are depending on you.
We do need to go talk to Nala, though. Where are you at, Nala?
Oh, hey there.
It's done. I've got the perfect territory set up for you on Dazzle Beach. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And now I can teach you to pounce just like Simba and I learned to do as cubs. Huh? But before we start, you're not really dressed for pouncing lessons. You need to be protected from the heat of the sun and ready to hide in the underbrush. Since you don't have fur like I do, maybe you could find some of those coverings you wear on your body. Great. I'll put on some more rustic clothes. Oh, and whiskers. You'll need some sort of whiskers. Humans don't really have those, but you must have something like them. Now, how else do you navigate and detect what's around you? Okay, I'll make sure I'm wearing whiskers for this. Let's meet on Dazzle Beach when you're ready for your first pouncing lesson. Oh my god, she's gonna teach me to pounce. This is fucking cute. I love this. Okay. I could just wear the Buccaneer ensemble. Oh god, don't tempt me. Oh. Really? Oh, okay. You know what? I really don't feel like doing this right now.
It's so good to see.
This valley has so much to explore.
Friendship level 2 with 10 companions. Is there anybody in the valley that's not... Wait, so we need to look at collections. They're 5. Oh, the beast. So the beast... What do you like, dude? Scrambled egg, Greek pizza, and shiny amethyst. Okay. They're all 10. And Woody. The beast and Woody. Shit, so what is Woody like? I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna screenshot them so I don't have to keep looking. And screenshot this. Okay. So for Woody, we need a red bellflower. You know what? We'll just take one. A red bellflower, a shiny diamond, and orange nostrium. Shiny diamond. And then for beast, I need to look up recipes. Greek pizza. And he also likes shiny amethyst. Okay. So Greek pizza is spice, tomato, onion, cheese, and wheat, which makes sense. Yeah, onion, cheese, and wheat, right? Spice, tomato, onion, cheese, and wheat. Spice. Tomato, onion. Wheat. And cheese. And then the other recipe. Scrambled egg. So we just cook it by combining egg and cheese. Love it. Egg and cheese is so good. Okay. Oh my God. Hi, sir. Mr. Potato. I give you kisses. Mwah. It's so good to see you. Meow. How many people do I need it to? Really, I need one, but there's tiers. So I'll do both of them. So level 2, we'll get 50 Dreamlight for that. There's the beast.
I'm glad you're here.
I love that 2 of his gifts are food. Oh God, what am I gonna give him? I have a lot of digging peeps. Maybe foraging.
I need your help. Please.
I have something to give you. I hope that was right. Oh, the Greek pizza.
Excuse me, my dear.
Okay. Now Woody. Oh.
Quick! There's work to do.
Where is Woody?
Well, hello there.
So I should have given the beast the gem first. Fish. Fishing.
Hello. Could I get some help, please? Hey, howdy, hey. Oh, yeah! Could I get some
Okay.
help, please?
Okay, so I wonder why that's bugging out because I've done that. That's okay. Okay, so we're going to track that, but I'm actually going to switch up games because I actually feel like I want to pew pew like sooner rather than I thought. So give me a hot second or two. I was just going to flip the cat chat, but I've got a few things that I actually need to do AFK. Apologies. So yeah, Cat loves you guys, and I'm going to be back with some pew pew. Because I want to pew pew a bit. I also need to get better at doing the shout out stuff. The cooldown makes it a little difficult. So here, I'm going to give you something different. I'm going to give you. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I love you guys. I'll be back soon. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to do redeems because we've got another token stuff. So, yeah, that's a good time. You guys are wonderful, and I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Meow.